adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
All right, hello. I'm here, I swear. Howdy. Welcome in, y'all. Hi, Lone. Hi, Draco. Hi, Kanaza. Hi, Pit. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Taco. Hope y'all have been doing well today. Yeah, so we're getting a new war bond. Like, we're gonna talk Helldivers right away. The Halo is out. But we're getting Into the Unjust, which is launching September 2nd, next Tuesday. We will be getting to go to the Hive worlds that were covered in the Shroud. So we're getting new terrain, and it looks like we're going to have underground sections. Deep underground lies a labyrinth of cave tunnels that twist and turn, infested with the Hive lung that seems to be the force that produces the thickening fog that makes up the gloom. Because of the nature of the caves, your Super Destroyer won't be able to give you full support. It'll be your team alone against the horror. Plus, new Terminid creatures, and the Dust Devils Premium War Bond. It's going to have the AR-2 Coyote, which is an AK-47 looking gun that has incendiary rounds. The G7 Pineapple, which is a cluster frag grenade. The Spear Gun, which is a true big aim, fires heavy-duty projectiles that release a cloud of gas on impact, so we're getting a gas grenade launcher, expendable napalm, and solo silo. The long-range power missile is a new convenient package, calls down a Hellpod-sized missile silo with a single ultra-powerful missile and a handheld targeting remote. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, so the expendable napalm is the one they actually show in the thing. So we're getting cluster frag grenades, which I'm going to be super happy for. Oh my god. Like, I love my frag grenades against Terminids. You're telling me that I can throw a frag that breaks into frags? Yes, please. Can I have another? Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong bong. Fuck for Salah, I'm getting that Dusty War Bond. Yeah, dude, it's because it's the same reason. Like, even with me having bought super credits every now and then to catch up on the war bonds I really want, I still don't have the gas war bond. And with Halo war bond out and then Dust Devils coming like right after, I'm going to be potentially multiple war bonds behind. It takes just long enough to grind up the super credits that if I don't use Warbond super credits to get me ahead to the next Warbond, I just don't have a stockpile. Yo, hi British! I missed out on a 1x1. And Nova! Hi Nova! Alright, so y'all, I'm sure you can see the title. We're gonna play some F-F-F-F today. We have to do the Coastal Fortress, and I'm pretty sure we're getting really close to the end of the game. We have, as far as I can tell, the means to fight Cicero. I need to take my fucking vitamins and pills, so I'm just gonna do that while I am. You may pet that dog. I'm a little sad that almost all the Halo weapons are fucking light pin. The shotgun alone makes literally no sense being light pin, considering, like, it's meant to punch the armor of an elite. It literally fires like tungsten buckshot. You would think it would be at least medium pin, but apparently it's supposed to have like a shit ton of damage to make up for it, so we'll see. I'm really disappointed though, because only the assault rifle is medium pin? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Ah, oh, fuck, where did it go? Ah, god damn it. I dropped my multivitamin and it fell below my feet and has fucking vanished from sight. And the worst part is, that's not the first one I've dropped, which means there are at least 2 wild multivitamins living in my room now. Bro, I don't have anything under the desk. Where the fuck did it go? Hold on, I'm turning on a flashlight. I found you! I'm not putting you in my goddamn mouth, but I found you. The last thing I want is potentially the cat eating that. Okay, I'll get another one. It's like an 8-gauge shotgun that fires tungsten buckshot, light penetration. Okay. Okay. Sure, Jan. Sure. At least they went with the classic designs. That's because they're weapons from another game. If they're not the same design, then it really, like, it wouldn't be a crossover. Ugh. Alright. I'm a little disappointed. I had heard that Dawn of War was supposed to update today, and it looks like it hasn't yet. It has this bug where if you go to move the camera, it goes out of full screen. And Dawn of War is an RTS, so you move your mouse to the edges of the screen to move your camera. So when it goes out of full screen by you using, like, the Alt button, you just, if you have another monitor like I do, it just goes to the next monitor. And you can't scroll the screen right. And it's pain. I heard it was supposed to update today, but it apparently hasn't. Wait, here we go. Came from loading. That's prevent. Below, we aim to resolve the next week's patch, which should release on Tuesday, August 26th. Possible crashes, errors, and stuff. Okay, I guess they just haven't released the hotfix today, which is fine. Maybe it'll be updated by tomorrow. Who knows? They could have used the Halo Infinite shotgun. Why? Is it better than the classic design? Halo Infinite shotgun. If I look at this thing, is it gonna scream Halo? What the fuck is this? You're talking about the Bulldog, right? It would have been a fucking travesty to use this over the other shotgun. Halo's shotgun is, like, iconic. This Bulldog looks like generic sci-fi shotgun. This looks like something I would use in Titanfall. Hi, Rune. How you doing? Like, they didn't even redesign the Halo shotgun to make it look like it is potentially an updated version of the shotgun. They just straight up gave it a new model, and it looks generic as fuck, like I would see it in most other shooters. It looks like a shotgun I would use in Killing Floor, almost. No, not even... Well, maybe Killing Floor 3, since I haven't watched much of it, but... M45 shotgun leaked in Halo Infinite. So apparently, is there more than one shotgun? Yeah, like, it's just... This is the Halo shotgun. Everybody recognizes it. Using any other Halo shotgun would have been a travesty. Oh no. It's not, it's nude. Gets nude and streaks through the stream. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for being in dress code. By the way, I see British has noticed it. Have y'all noticed it yet? We have a new emote. I got a K-pop Demon Hunters emote. Sky Blue Arts had it open with a bunch of different poses, and I grabbed this one because I love Mira.
That's what it's all about.
That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Hi, Siri. That's 2 fucking 20s already. Let me see if I can find the face real quick, so that way y'all can see exactly what...
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
You know what? Just take it. Just take all of them. You can just have all of my 20s. You know what? Just have them. Run off with them. That's okay. You. There we go. That wasn't hard. That wasn't hard. All right, hold on. I'm gonna swap us over to the other screen because this one has the screen share inside the TV and it doesn't work super well. at least you won't be able to see it as well because this is a small image. This is a small image. I didn't find one big enough. Let me show you. Let me show you. There, that face. I love Mira, and I love that fucking face. So when I saw that she had, like, VGen, your character here, open for it, I grabbed one. I was like, hell yeah. And it was only like 20 bucks. Alright, with that said, give me a moment. I'm gonna start getting F-F-F-F-F booted up, and then I will start taking care of stuff. I'll say, because the music's about to stop playing, so let's at least get something on screen. Rolls are rigged. Oh, well, if they're so rigged, I can take your 20 away. That's okay. You wouldn't want to, like, have a high roller based off a rigged roll, right? You wouldn't want to do that at all, right, Siri? Right? Right? It's okay. Here, let me just get rid of that high roller for you. Don't worry about it. We could just take it out back and get rid of it. Why didn't it play? Sadness! Betrayal! Your sarcasm was punished? Not only that, but it's broken! Not only that, but it didn't play the sound it was supposed to play! Why? Sadness! Not only that, but I also just learned that it's still fucking broken! Yeah, unfortunately, you're still VIP'd, and you still have a sub. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? You can't just do this! You need to stop! You keep putting me on the spot with this shit, Siri. Stop rolling high power 20s, getting them. Save some for the other children. Let the kids feast. Yeah, so the sound is here, and it was supposed to work. Why didn't it work? I'm on default output. Is it because I'm not forcing it through the speakers? Oh wait, that just rolls the thing. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm going to stop and fix this right fucking now. Okay? I'm going to fix it now before shit is broken.
Jackpot.
Oh, of course! Of course, dude! If I change this number to a 20, it's going to suddenly break. It's gonna suddenly break, and everything's gonna suck. Work time, have fun with stream. I hope you have a good day at work, Rune. Don't work too hard. No, give me a 20. Give me a 20! Why are you getting lower? So as you can see, it's meant to post another message in chat when you actually hit the jackpot to help bring it, not only to help bring it to my attention, as well as play a sound effect.
Jackpot.
Huh? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. It's rolling two independent D20s. It's not looking for the value of the random number 20. It's rolling two separate D20s. That's how I got the jackpot with 4. The fuck?
I'm doing my part.
What did I do?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
No. Hold on. How did I do it? Oh, because I cheaped out and I didn't make a special identifier, so it doesn't actually interact the way it's supposed to. Oh. Okay. I know what must be done. Don't worry about it. Okay. So if I do this, the reason it works whenever I set it to 1 is because if I set it to a D1, it can only ever be that. Okay, hold on. If this functions correctly...
Jackpot.
Okay. And then if I do it this way... Okay! I think it's working! I fixed it! There we go! Hi, Trace! I was fixing shit I broke. As you do. As I do. I want your secrets? You can't handle my secrets. What are you talking about? You cannot handle my secrets, British Foxy. I can't handle my secrets. Did I get rid of my gun? I don't have my gun on the screen. Out of curiosity. Bro! When did I get rid of my gun? The only reason I noticed is because I had to hit Alt 4. I did it! There it is! Ha! Why the fuck didn't my gun work? I can't keep finding broken shit. Because of your cow crimes, you lost your right to bear arms. I didn't do anything to the cows. What do you mean? Okay. I think it's fixed now, so everything should function as intended. Rabbit game, please get back on the screen. There we go. Tell that to the judge. I'll make beef out of the judge. We will ground him to a pulp. I can't believe. No. Hold on. What did I do for Nice Rollers then? I did it correctly for Nice Roller as well. That's the thing. The high D20 is the only one that I made wrong, because when I made it real quick, I did it with the wrong conditionals. Ha! That's what I get for cheaping out. What's a high roll worth nowadays? It's probably, its value is that you can dump your points. That's all its value is that you have an unlimited number of rolls. All you need to do is just be filthy fucking rich. Have you considered just being filthy fucking rich? And the only reason it doesn't have value to you is because you've rolled it enough to either constantly have a gift sub, You've already been VIP forever. Like, you're the only person it doesn't have value for. So shut up! It's just you! It's just you! You're the only one! So I remember... No, we took care of the thingy that I'm thinking of last time. I think the only thing I have left to really catch on the map is like this plant here. The weird thing is the prison is only 92% charted and I don't... Oh shit! Oh shit, I see where I gotta go. I gotta go upwards from the underwater base real fast. I wanted to go get the plant, but I see that there's actual shit that we've missed in the prison, and who knows what we'll get. Also, we can't turn in our new poster because a fucking bear is gone. Yo, Tokyo! Enjoy your lurk, sir. I hope you've been having a good day. That used to be 3 games? Technically, that was 6 games, because it was only 50,000 points. By the way, Kanaza, I hope you have a blast with Expedition 33. It's so fucking good. Okari was just finishing it up the other day. Okari has been doing the funniest shit. Okari's been beating the entire game with a single character. Like, solo. 1 character. Oh, did I? Underwater base? This is also the underwater base. So the culvert. I'm loving it. I'm glad, because it's such a good game. I've got most of the VODs of it up on my VOD archive channel now. I need to patch together the finale VOD, because the part 8 VOD, we had an internet outage and it got split in 2, and that's the only reason it's not uploaded. So only parts 1 through 7 are up. Part 5 had to get split in 2. You're only allowed to upload videos of up to 12 hours in length on YouTube, and apparently that was like a fucking 17-hour stream or something. Where the fuck? I think I remember. Do I have to go up? Aha! I made you play a snowboarding game and I made you play the Surge. Honestly, I'm glad for playing the Surge, though. Surge was fun as fuck. It's one of those games I would potentially return to again. Not Surge 2. Fuck Surge 2. Surge 2 just doesn't feel good. But Surge 1, yes. Oh. That's funny they put a unique camera angle for that, just for you to just not... Yeah, I beat Surge. The final boss was weird as fuck, and so I turned my build into, like, unlimited fucking healing, and then just proceeded to throw hands. Really, Rocket? Really, Rocket? Really? Really? We're doing... Thank you! Oh, well, We have to go to, like, all the way to the end of this corridor, though. There we go! See, that's all we had to do, was just this entire deadly race. Remember when I didn't have my fucking fist and this entire room sucked ass? I remember. Hi, Rox. I'll be looking for today. Hope your fisting session is going well. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Rox, and I hope you've been having a good day. My favorite character is Mael, because Mael is fantastic. Okay, I fucking knew it! Yeah! Why can't I grab anymore? It actually stopped letting me grab. I was hitting the O button and he just wasn't grabbing. Oh, it's got a little dump chute. I really do want to play more Expedition. I know I've been saying that and I just haven't, but like at the same time, I've been playing other things, but I really feel like at some point I should just have a session of it. I swear to God. I hate that these dudes are just standard. This used to be a boss. And they've just... they don't have the move kits of standard enemies. They were an entire boss, and they have the area denial of an entire boss. And it's blatantly felt. There we go. We'll get some EP out of it at least. It was a boss with a bunch of area denial, and they look. Okay. This room actually looks like it sucks. This entire room sucks because it's just 2 boss level enemies shoved into a single closed space. Dude, he just hit me through the fucking floor. Hell, one of them sucks because it's literally just the samurai enemy type, which is sucked the second we've seen it. It's literally just 2 boss level enemies put together in a room. And one is constantly shooting you, and one has a super defensive stance. Ugh. I know I said it last time, but it really feels like we've gotten to the point of the game where they didn't know what else to do, so they just start spamming mini-bosses everywhere. Because every new little area we've ran to has just been filled with mini-bosses. Constantly. It just comes to the point where all I do is I kind of spam SP moves while fighting them because I don't really have much else. There was, I was gonna say, I remember that there was a reason we couldn't. Frog? Huh. That's it? Wait, what the? Huh? You have to get a late game level ability to get into this room, and all it was a health and EP pickup, and I think like some money? Huh? Huh? How many plant seeds do we have? We have 48. Oh. Oh, you remember when I mentioned that it was a boss? Hi, welcome to the boss. He's actually just back for round 2, but now they gave him a room trap. Bro, we're just playing advanced, the floor is lava. That just took my SP. There, that's what I think about your fucking room. Thanks, I hated that. Thanks, I hated that. You made me refight a boss. At this point, I think we have fought every single boss in the game at least twice. I think we have fought every single boss I have fought in the game at least twice. With the except, no. There's one dude, the dude who had like the double grinder discs, we have only fought once. He was the first boss we fought that had 2 health bars. Him and technically Cicero, who it was the fight you're not supposed to win, so I don't entirely count that. I think we have fought every other boss twice. Not a single boss has been unused more than once. They took the opportunity to use all of the bosses at least twice, or make them into standard-ass enemies. Thank you. You don't really need the dispenser, but I'll take the dispenser. That fight was even easier than the first time we fought him, because we had, like, additional abilities from that point. That door was just a trap to make you refight a boss. Is all it amounts to. It was a trap to make you refight a boss. Why is my mouse on screen? There we go. I moved it out of the way. It just disappeared. I don't know why it was there in the first place. Alright. We are moving to uncharted territory now. I can't wait to fight another rematch boss while we're here. It is going to be literally the best. Oh. Oh, and there's a dude all the way over here. I hate it so fucking much. It's just, it is a literal boss level enemy with a bunch of ads in the room. You know what it feels like? It feels like when we played Fashion Police Squad. At the end of the game, they resorted to throwing a shit ton of enemies in a really small space for their difficulty. And you could tell that they felt like they were running out of ideas. They were either running out of ideas or they didn't realize how frustrating it would be. We are just constantly fighting mini-boss to boss level enemies with a bunch of ads. It is every time I walk into a space like that now, it's just a mini-boss pops out with a bunch of ads.
I'm at the turret.
Please. Hi, Fox. How you doing? Just please. I'm at the point where after my 17th mini-boss with a bunch of ads room, I am like, God, I hope the next room is something different. And then they're like, don't worry, we got you, fam. 2 mini-bosses with a bunch of ads. And I'm like, okay. Honey, it's time for your 4 p.m. mini-bosses with ads. Yes, darling.
Urso?
Where it's so easy.
You just got here? I got here a while ago. I'm inside already.
Is he crawling through the ventilation duct?
Where are you?
In ducks.
How big is this ventilation duct? I'm sorry, Urso, I don't mean to slander your size, but you are a bear, and I've seen your circumference. What ventilation duct is, like, fitting you? Because most of the ventilation ducts have been rabbit-sized. I'm just saying.
See you at the rooftop turret.
Bro is crawling up the garbage disposal chute and doesn't realize it yet.
I hope Urso is okay.
Climb to the top of the fortress. I swear to God, are y'all ready? You're not ready. Oh, we're just... Oh look, it is a mini-boss level enemy in a room full of ads! Bro, we're just both whiffing. I'm sorry. Please just die. We should both feel embarrassed. How? Ooh. Please tell me that's the last enemy. We're still waiting on the last expansion of our tech tree, though. Like here, we still have locked skills that I have more than enough data storages to buy. I'm just waiting on the game to give me the nuggets. How you doing, Plague? You should see a ventilation duct in Evil Within game. They big. But. That's because they have to be big enough to fit a person. Otherwise, you couldn't crawl through them in a horror setting. Actually... oh, fuck. Oh... It's just, my only problem is the game is starting to overstay its welcome. If they've reached the point where they're padding time by throwing constant mini-boss level threats at you, like just randomly, by the way, no story progression, I just walk into a room and suddenly there's a We got nothing of value in that room when we fought that boss. He didn't, maybe he dropped a decent amount of money, but we didn't need it. Like, 'tis I, Nate, baker of bread and goodest of boys. Akram, I bestow to you my mighty loaf, dear DMs. Ooh, 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 we're gonna see Nate's bread. Hell yeah, look at that thing. Damn, that is some good baked crust on that as well. Ooh, can I have a slice? I want to eat your bread. Hi, Nate. What type? The bread kind. Ow, you bitch. So the drone actually reset, even though normal enemies don't. Interesting. If I'm being called to the top, then I refuse. I will go down. I have to try to stay away from purely white bread, so I made a whole meal / whole wheat loaf. It uses 50-50 white and wholemeal flour. Hell yeah. I am honestly not a fan of white bread. I prefer all other kinds of bread except white, so it'd be easy as fuck for me. I like wheat, I like multigrain, I like pumpernickel, I like rye. White bread is just kind of bland. I am totally okay with it. Just give me all of the other kinds of bread, please. Give me pita bread. Oh, I haven't had pita bread in a while. Tomorrow's gonna be a banger. That's right, you start your new campaign tomorrow, right? Oh. Oh. Aha! Open all locked chests, that's it! That was the final one! That's it! There are no more locked chests! We've done it! Is this gonna be Flip? Yes, it is. Hi, Flip.
We seem to be connected somehow.
I certainly didn't expect to run into you here. I was planning one last job before I retired for good.
How rude. You attacked
How
me before I
rude.
even finished. So you think the Prince of Thieves is all talk?
Yes.
I won't hold it against you, though. You can play around with this treasure for a day
Oh!
or two, and then we'll call it quits. Remember, it's a loan, not a
He just gave me max level shock baton. He just said, you know what, here you go. Have max level shock baton. So we have max level puppet, we have max level juice. We need literally one set of homing missile plans. We're only missing part 2. I just have a feeling like we'll probably get part 2 here at the Coastal Fortress. Because I don't know where else it would be. We've kind of explored everywhere else. Oh, hold on. We can go no higher. At 9 a.m. for me? Damn, y'all are starting early in the morning. I prefer sourdough. Sourdough is also good. If I go sourdough, then I like sourdough pancakes. The bread maker is awesome because you can tell it how you want the loaf crust, so soft, medium, or darker. I like it at medium so the loaf has a baguette-like quality. You know, stuff the inside. Yes, I love fucking crust on the bread. I like it because I like crunchy things, okay? Like, I love crunchy things, so I like my bread to have, like, crust. Don't get me wrong, super soft, delicious bread is nice, but I like to break through the crust to get to the soft, delicious bread. Yes, please. There we go. I'll be back. Ah, I can't actually reach that. Oh, I like how they literally, like, look, they just replaced the black samurai boss with the red version of the samurai boss. Aha, I thought so! God damn it.
I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Ha! I rolled a 1. Fuck. There we go. I thought I had seen what looked like the ability to go up, so I took it. Which is dumb, because this, I guess it's technically part of the coastal fortress, so it doesn't count for the arsenal. But it's in the arsenal's biome color. Oh my luck went to my bread! It's true. You poured all of your power into baking such a perfect loaf that there was no more room to roll dice. I was about to say, please don't tell me I'm locked in. That works! I was attempting to parry the attack, but, like, that works. I did it. I guess. Am I about to get shot at from the other side of the room? This bitch again! This is the third one of this guy I fought! I have literally fought, I think this is my third or fourth one. I fought this guy at least twice already before. It is very much literally just show up, fight, boss I've fought already. Continue. Oh? Alright. At least I got very good at fighting him, though. I'll admit, that's the cleanest fight I've ever had with him. All it took was fighting him 6 times. 607 times. 6,678 times. Do I have to be able to, like, just jump up my way there myself or something? No, wait. Ah! Oh! You dirty bitch. Ah!
You really pack a heavy.
And look, the laser doesn't even stay active all the time. I just always managed to find the window of where it wouldn't be active and got it.
Are you nearby?
I wish I could come down and.
Oh?
Stop messing around. Sync your location now.
That was weird. His voice just cut out.
Let's race. See who gets.
Why is the audio just cutting out? We've had it happen before where some of his lines just aren't voiced, even though like half the sentence is.
Ow! Ooh, that hurts.
Was having too much fun making the game. I've heard that. They kept wanting to add and change and do stuff like that, so it took a while to come out. I hope that it lives up to the hype. Because they have been letting it stew for a while, so...
I told you to lose weight.
I hope that it's, like, everything people hope, like, wish for. Lucky started replaying Hollow Knight because of Silk Song. I'm debating on picking Hollow Knight back up myself, but at the same time, I don't know.
Turret.
I have a lot of other things I want to play, so we'll have to see. Aha! Oh, I see. That's just... okay. Punching these doors open is basically unlocking a shortcut through the fortress. Gotcha. I just want the rest of my skill tree. Which is probably the upgrade we get here, is that we unlock the rest of our skill tree. Ow. Oh, look! Another... Personally, my favorite is the boss level enemy, backed up by the boss level enemy, and then reinforced with ads of explosive bombers. I just can't seem to parry that. Okay, good, the door opened. I was gonna say, please don't make me keep fighting. I, for one, can't wait for our next boss-level enemy. I wonder what ads he'll bring with him. It will be glorious. There we go. That makes 49 plant seeds.
Urso, sync your location.
It makes me wonder how many are in the game. I can't recommend a bread maker enough, my guy. There's something satisfying about putting on a loaf to bake and then going for a nap, only wake up 1 2 hours later to the smell of baking bread. I think my dad used to have one, and honestly, yeah. I don't have room in the kitchen for it is the problem, and I'd sooner get a rice cooker before I got a bread maker. But like, God, just having fresh bread on demand would be amazing. I understand. I understand the desire, but I would probably have to have my own kitchen. Either my own kitchen or a bigger kitchen than I currently have. It would have to be one or the other. I just currently in our kitchen, I don't have the space. I have to share it with somebody else as well. And if I'm gonna do that, I'd eat rice a lot more than I would bake bread. But if I had like my own kitchen where I could have all the utensils I want, I'd have the air fryer, I'd have the rice cooker, I'd have the bread maker. I would just be able to just make whatever the fuck I need everywhere.
Did
Urso, get out of the fucking vents!
say
You could just follow behind me and you would make more progress.
How far are you?
I'm not fat? The ducks.
The transmission's breaking up.
See you at the rooftop turret.
Enlightening conversation. I think this is where Flip was, right? Yes, it was. All right. So what exactly are we doing here? 80% done already? This fortress hasn't been very big. There has to be a way for me to get up this way. Either that or we drop down from the top to land there, which is also a possibility. I'm giving it like a couple more seconds to let the ads roll out. Oh right, I forgot I had this move on the fucking whip, to be honest. I forgot it had a charge attack. Alrighty, there we go. Welcome back from ad jail, y'all. The only thing you missed out of the conversation is that Urso is still currently in the vents and we are heading to the roof. Which is the same thing it was the last 2 or 3 times we called. Oh. Yokozuna? Hey, you know what? It's a fresh boss.
Let me see your skills.
Ow. He's a fucking 3-bar! Ow. Oh! 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 What is this bullshit? So weak! Ah, you bitch! Actually, wait, no, I can use you to get some more EP. Thank you! Oh! Only I may grab! Oh, goddamn. Dude, he got the kill because he was so big that he stuck me in the corner and I took the damage from the spikes. This boss is hilarious because I don't need to hit him hard. I just need to keep whipping him. Now that he's actually not going to be a threat now that I know his moveset. He doesn't have any sustenance to him. He looks scary. But like... Ah!
So weak.
I tried to parry it, that's my bad. Buddha pig? Nah, he's a sumo wrestler.
Tired already?
Dude, he just did a throw while I was behind him. Oh, how is that a fucking 360 hit? He has a bunch of big hitboxes, but I just have to get behind him and whip him till he falls over. Unshrimp yourself? How do you know I'm shrimping?
I could hardly.
You're not wrong, but how did you know?
They should use wider ducts. You're just in time. Quick. Need to get to the super cannon on the roof. Let me see. This
Yeah, the hardest part of that fight was him just jumping on the ceiling and throwing Inferno napalm all over the ground while ads show up. We just had to whip him. That's it. I thought I was about to pan up and there's just something on the ceiling. I know, you old man. Shut up! Listen, I'm tired. I've been working all day. Let me shrimp. Let me be seafood. Let me be irradiated. I am the CS-137 isotope.
Go up, there was no turning back.
Oh, are they gonna shoot me out of the cannon?
Don't worry. I won't turn back now. It's all for Torch City.
There will be blood. Choose to face your nemesis head on. Which means there's this entire section of tower I wasn't able to explore. Because I'd probably have to go back and climb. Damn, are we almost at the end of the game already? I expected us to get potentially 2 streams out of it, not just 1. It's just literally not worth it to stop and fight enemies anymore. Ah! God damn you. There we go. Does this mean that we're gonna end up getting... Do we not get the rest of the skills until we fucking beat Cicero? I'm going back to the coastal fortress real quick. I want to go up. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. There will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. I don't feel like Cicero's our man in the mirror, though. He's more like our bun in the cool robot suit, and all we have is 1 fist. But it's okay. I only need 1 good fist to give him the fisting he deserves. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't go we can't get to it from this way, right? So I'm gonna try to go to the roof and see if we can drop down on top of it. Doesn't just say that barrel came back. Huh, I'm surprised that door actually opened. Part of me wouldn't have been surprised if they just kind of locked you out of it and you need to come back with some kind of like super jump. How the fuck did... I understand how we get up here. How the fuck did Urso get up here? Oh. Oh! This is actual! Oh! This is rude! Obtain Titanium Warrior. No fucking way, wait a minute. A space opera featuring Jamie, the greatest bounty hunter in the universe. Is that Metroid? I think that's a Metroid reference. Hi, Aces. Dude, throwing 2 fucking frog ninjas at me. Rude. So this begs the question then, how the flying fuck do I get in here? I either get some kind of really high jump, or there is specific movement tech I'm intended to do to get higher. But the thing is I don't understand what else I could do. Who's Sam? Jetstream Sam. Yeah, like there's only so much vertical height I can actually gain. Ugh. Okay, now you have to do is roll. Hi, Aces. How you doing, dude? I believe you have rolled a 1. Fuck. Wait, what happens if I just drop down here? Oh. Nothing good. I'm so confused then. How the fuck do I get into there? Clearly I have to go from the outside, but I can't actually do it from the inside. But I can't jump that tall, which means either I'm missing an upgrade that I get from the tower. Bro fucking threw me off my rhythm. He had to die. Yeah, there's like nothing I can see that lets me jump that high. Alright, well, let's just go to the fortress, I guess. I did a countdown? Yeah, I was gonna say you need to roll a 1, but you were ahead of me. You were already ready. Annihilation and Oblivion are the same thing, or are they separate? They are separate. You can annihilate something without... So when you say Oblivion, Oblivion is like a state of nothingness, as in it just does not exist. Technically, when you demolish a building, the building itself ceases to exist, but its debris is there. However, you can annihilate the building and that still works. But you do not Oblivion, you do not send the building to Oblivion because its rubble is there. Oblivion is like a state of nothingness, like hitting you with a black hole and just slurping all that up. That would be Oblivion. Oblivion could be like a more perfect state of annihilation, but I don't believe that they are the same word.
I'm doing my part too.
We tend to use them like somewhat interchangeably like that, but no, I believe that Oblivion is much different. Oblivion is like an actual state of nothingness. That would be amusing for a mini prize. I can't just keep... No more bounties! We have our bounties!
You're here at last.
It's just the final boss, that's it?
This is your last chance. Put down your weapon.
Either this dude isn't the last boss, or this is not where we win the fight. Wiping him of history? Correct. And clearly he didn't grant it because we know who Leonidas is. So Oblivion and Abyss would be the same. Not the same usage constraints, but an Abyss could be a form of Oblivion. Their usage is different, but thematically could be the same.
killed her. Why do you keep making one mistake after another?
Legion came in 6 years ago. Ferguson's fought with all their might, but only delayed the inevitable failure by a few months. Just when I thought it was all over for me, I was given the chance to be reborn. Their flesh was too weak, leaving Fergusons powerless to defend themselves. Even if they should defeat the Legion, another threat will follow, and another after that. The spark changes everything. Ferguson shall fear no one from now on. I've sacrificed everything for this moment. I served the Legion. I was called a
Oh, his
traitor
land
by
spins.
I even killed my own kind with my own hands. Don't expect you to understand me. Visionaries always walk in the shadow before the dawn.
Heartless monster!
Come, old friend. Let the strongest prevail. I know that you're not interested in idealistic philosophy.
Yeah! Alright. Owie! That was fast! There we go. We got to get him with the aerial combo.
I shall cut through everything and free all Thurs's hands.
I wonder. Ow. Nope, nope, nope.
What's a little sacrifice?
Dude, it's the fucking teleporting that's the worst. And of course, he has a wake-up attack.
Nothing can stop me.
Fuck you! Fuck your big combos! Yeah! Okay.
Spear. You've slowed down, old friend.
God, I'm out of SP. Fuck.
I won't spare you either.
Oh, that's a new one. Okay, we have 2 SP. We have 2 SP.
It's either death or victory. And open it.
Come on.
death or victory.
Yeah!
Think you can save Torch City?
First try,
Torch
bitch!
City once is
Let's go! Oh, the teleporting is rough, but then I realized that his attack patterns are kind of simple. And I have no reason to parry his bullshit. I feel like the game wants me to parry his bullshit. I have no reason to stand there and parry his bullshit. This cheesy motherfucker is gonna throw his spear and rush around. I'm gonna rush around. You've given me the ability to dodge through attacks and dash in every direction. I don't have to stand here and take this. Because you often hear bad guys being like, I will send you to oblivion. They intend to kill you, but then wouldn't they mean that they want to annihilate you? Because, yeah. Correct. Oblivion is like a more, like I said, a more perfect state of getting rid of somebody. As like the Persian King said with Lunar's example. The thing is that people tend to, just because the word means something doesn't mean it gets used in the right sense. Means it's forgotten, or at least that no one cares enough to figure out what happened to it. Exactly. You, like, annihilating usually when people say, like, I will send you to oblivion, they mean, like, I will just annihilate you. But, like, sending something to oblivion is, like, a more perfect state of being just erased, in a sense. Oblivion is essentially a nothingness. It could be just that nobody remembers you and you are removed from history. That poor Imperial Guard who died helping that Space Marine, nobody knows his fucking name. He's basically he's consigned to oblivion. Because that Tyranid ate him.
Your idea of freedom is wearing the Iron Dog's straitjacket for all eternity?
This bro beat me because I couldn't dash through laser attacks.
Your eyes are blinded by your meaningless pride.
There's no way he's the last boss. There's more.
It's not morals that determine what species will survive a disaster. It's the wisdom to face and adapt to reality. My master plan will be realized soon. You cannot stop.
Yeah, there he goes. Goodbye! I love you!
Ray, come in.
So Oblivion is like being homaged? In a sense, yeah. Oblivion would be what happened after the homage, essentially. You were just utterly erased and gone. Nothing of you remains.
I see him. Cicero. I actually just managed to defeat him.
So then what's the real final boss?
I told you. You've been underestimating yourself all this time.
I can't wait for him to get into a bigger robot, and then I have to fight a giant robot with my one robot fist.
Ray, Torch City and its Vertisans are all counting on you now.
We have to fight him again, but this time he has 4 health bars. Oh, it's an elevator. Well, fuck that. Oh. The fuck is this? Jump in! Wait! What the fuck is Slum Fighter? Huh? What the fuck is this? Wait a minute! This is Boss Rush! It's a Boss Rush game mode! Clear the main story to unlock, so there's another version of Cicero. Fight him in Old Soldiers Never Die, fight him in the Sparklight, fight him in the Torch of Dawn, fight him in Old Soldiers Never Die, fight him in Sparklight. By him in Torch the Dawn. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's funny as fuck. So this is how you refight bosses. Now see, this is the kind of shit that made me want to play the game to begin with. This is hilarious. HP limited, EP limited. It probably prevents you from having maxed out stuff. And that was the first boss of the game. Fucking obliterated because I realized that the whip is cheesy as fuck if the enemy doesn't move a lot, because the down SP attack does so much damage. 25 seconds. You know what? Yeah, dude, this is literally, the Ninja Frog is a boss. And we walked into a room that had 2 of them. That's funny as fuck, because that means the Duke is the only enemy we haven't fought more than once. Rage and Fury is just like a unique version of these dudes. We just had to fight 2 of them at once, but like, that's funny as hell. I'm gonna be honest, part of me expected like it was about to be like some kind of like beat-em-up side-scrolling thing. Like completely different from the Metroidvania gameplay. I'm glad you like some of the trailers. Oh god, some of them I'm ready for. Some of them I'm so ready for. And then real quick, unlock skill. I'm pretty sure we just don't have access. Yeah, we just still don't have access. So the question is, will this next version of Cicero be stronger or weaker? Activate both elevators. Like, is he just gonna have like a revamped moveset and it's like whatever? That's so cute. That's so cute. Like, this is a fun way to platform. What? Oh. Okay, I understand. It swaps it between red and blue portals. Does that stay down? Yes, it does. Okay. It's actually a puzzle. See, more stuff like this partway through the game would have been nice. I'm actually glad to have a break from the fighting. We had like one good section that was not just constant fighting. And that was like the mines. There you go. Remove those docking clamps. How dare you? Oh? Oh. Oh no. Oh look, another data storage we don't fucking need. Speaking of words often misused, synonyms of destroyed, obliterated is often used to describe a violent destruction when it's meant for a slow and progressive destruction through erosion and the strain of normal usage. Really? I never, like, considered wear and tear to be a form of, like, obliteration. Interesting. So can I just like... Oh, I can just slurp right through. Never mind. Oh, if that's the case, I know what I have to do. I can't actually take this battery up, can I? I probably have to jump through here with it. I think I have to do... Okay. Okay, so I have to move it up so then I can swap it. I forgot that switch was there. So there is prep work we have to do. Gotcha. I will assume that the battery is fine up there because there's nowhere else we can take it. And then I have to swap it to red so I can go through the red to do a little more prep work. Because something that has been obliterated is now useless and so deeply broken that it can never be correctly used again. Like a shirt worn to the rope, it's become synonymous to utter destruction. Huh. Ah, fuck. I had to move that up to get access. Oh, does this mean I can... Okay, I think I understand now. Now I can approach this from the backside and get my battery. There we go. I guess you know what? You've got me curious. I want to look up what is like the dictionary definition of obliterated. To remove or destroy completely so as to leave no choice. Synonym no trace. Synonym annihilate. To render invisible or unreadable as by erasing or marking over. To remove completely a body, organ, or part as by surgery, disease, or radiation. To erase or to wear out. To remove or destroy utterly by any means. To render imperceptible. Okay, so... Interesting. So obliterated can be such as that use. Also, it is apparently an American TV series drama. Interesting. Mark for deletion, rub off, or erase. Are you sure it wasn't the other way around? That wearing... Are we sure that the etymology of it or whatever had it eventually meaning to get rid of everything completely and it started as wearing out? Or wouldn't it, or is it not the other way around? It's entirely possible that's just our usage of it, which is why it seems that way. Because nobody ever mentions about the, like, I wore my clothes to obliteration. But I could also see how it would, like, come out that way. Out of, like, curiosity, because this is fun stuff to know. I don't like the size of this elevator because I can't dash on it, and it makes me want to fucking scream. Because he runs so fucking slow. Don't mind me. I'll say, because, like, obliteration to me is always just, like, as it says, like, getting rid of something completely. Not so much a violent destruction, that is the means of the obliteration, but more of just the fact that it has just been completely fucking removed. Oh, there I am. I'm in the... Dude, I love their use of, like, the background and foreground every now and then. Wear my boots down to obliteration. You would literally be wearing them down to, like, the last stub. Just completely just destroyed. So now I think I have to go back. Don't mind me. Okay, so it's a rotate. Ow, you bitch! So it's like a, it's neat. It's a rotating chamber. So they do not qualify as boots anymore. You mean what I do to my shoes? They're meant to be footwear, right? They're meant to protect you. They definitely do not protect my toes anymore. What is this fucking room? Oh. Okay, well, clearly I am too powerful for you and your mini moving lasers. Why was I ever worried? Okay, oh fuck, I think I have to go back for the plant seed though. There was a plant seed in that room and I missed it. Okay, it looks like I can go down through that door. When you move heavy things at work. I don't have steel toe boots, if that's what you're asking. I don't really need them, though. For the most part, the nature of my job is that nothing too heavy is going to fall on my toes. And if something does fall on my toes, hee. Don't tell me that I just completely miss out on that plant seed now. Hold on. Bro, that's stupid as fuck. I might actually have to, like, dip out and restart. because I don't think it's saved yet. Or it's entirely possible it did. Can I rotate the thing at least? Okay, it looks like I still might be able to rotate it. That was weird, but sure, I'll take it. I'm gonna be real, I almost kind of wish they'd done the opposite with this room. Instead of making the room super easy to go through the first time and then the lasers turn on to make it harder, I kind of wish the lasers were on the first time, then they turned off after I activated the switch. The fucking laser camping sucks sometimes. But yeah, like, it doesn't really make this room any harder anymore, it just makes it slower. Alright, let's go get this plant seed. I think that makes it 51. I do have just, like, the regular shoes I'm wearing, though. Basically, anything that's going to fall with enough force to injure me is likely to kill me at this job. Let me put it that way. There isn't really anything too heavy that's stacked high enough as to, like, ruin me in some way. However, anything that would qualify like that would fucking destroy me. God damn you! It's just annoying because this is what happens. You get fucking stun locked. Why didn't I have a dash there? I don't understand why I did not have a dash there, but okay. There we go. I got it. Just let me out of this fucking hellscape. Oh, that was irritating. It wasn't even super hard. It's just that it's the kind of room where you don't have a lot of control. But we got it. Yeah, that puts me at 51. How many plant seeds are in the game? For your own good or provided by your employer? I don't have any PPE I need. That's the thing. Like, you could wear steel toes, yes. But the reality is that anything... How do I explain it? Nothing is so high up that if it lands on my foot, I would need the steel toes to protect it. Everything that is high up enough to do that literally reaches the ceiling of the warehouse because it's made to be picked up with specialized forklifts. If that falls from that height, steel toe would not save my toes at all, and it would more likely kill me than leave me maimed. How is that? I understand the concern, but like, anything that is likely to fall on me that is high enough to cause damage is more likely to kill me than anything. This is another weird room. Damn it, I was hoping to make it through. There we go. This one survived the drill! Unheard of! Unless it falls on your toes, correct. But like, the reality is any situation where it falls isn't a good one for me. Due to the nature of this warehouse, The situation where anything in there falls means that, like, I am likely going to be hit with a shotgun spread of debris. It is... Ah, you fucking bitch! It is not very likely for only one thing to fall and for me to get away scot-free. Alright, now let's get out of here. Now we can save. We got the plant. We got a data disk. The elevator is unlocked so we can move up Torch Tower. There's probably going to be another level to it. To be fair, construction workers don't wear hard hats because they get hit with a brick every day. Yeah, because they don't. Exactly, correct. The problem is that a hard hat is more likely to help me in the scenario where anything of significant height were to fall. Most of our stock is stored on pallets on the ground floor. Very few things are stacked higher than I am. So anything that falls with enough force to do any damage isn't really falling very far, and I could even potentially catch it and prevent it from falling. Anything that is stacked higher than I am is stuff that is like 50 fucking feet in the air or something, and if that falls, I'm probably done anyways, because it means an entire shelving unit's coming down. Or an entire pallet's coming down. And for the most part, human traffic isn't allowed in that area for that reason and because of the forklifts moving around. Who's Scott and how did you get him free? Pilgrim, and he set himself free. Survive the ambush? God damn it. Yeah! I can't eat them off the elevator. Sadness imprisoning me. It's whipping time. Charged laser blasts. Who the fuck designed the elevator to do this?
Mind if I got in?
Dude, the Bola enemies, I actually hate the most. It is just a constant flurry of stick wiggle QTEs anytime I get hit once. Please, cease. Everything devolves to mini-boss eventually. And there we go. I got hit with the bola, therefore leading to stick wiggle. There we go. Excuse... Okay, it's healing. I was about to say, survive the ambush. I'm sorry, that looks like another capsule on the way. To turn into a Smash Bros. Arena. You're not wrong. That's exactly what it looks like, too. Dude, it would actually have made a pretty cool Smash Bros. Arena. I'd have to admit that. Okay, so here comes the big question. 95%, which means this is potentially final boss time. Hi, Turtle! Are we fisting on stream today? We're always fisting on stream here, Turtle. How you doing? Made Spencer's mansion from Resident Evil, but as a furry. The thing... Can you imagine, for just a second, you wake up in the middle of the night, you have to piss really bad. You stand up, you turn on the lamp, and you put on your glasses. You shuffle over to your dresser drawer and open up the junk drawer. Why? Because you need to pull out the Cerberus head relief among all of the various mansion keys and puzzles you have, because you can't unlock the bathroom door without completing the Cerberus head motif. However, much to your dismay, you only have 2 out of the 3 pieces, leading you to scramble around the house to find the 3rd Cerberus head, lest you have to piss in a bottle. Think about that for a second. Okay. We're about to have ads in like a minute, and we're up to the 2-hour ad break, and I'm pretty sure we're probably about to fight the final boss. So I'm a little hesitant. Pee out the window at that point, but that's the best part, Turtle. The window is trapped with a combination lock that you have to spell out a word on the dials to open it. And it's the middle of the night. You probably don't remember that shit. You have to rotate the 4-digit combo to spell PISS in order to get the window open. So question. In Resident Evil 2, the Raccoon City Police Department was based off a museum, right? Why did the museum have elaborate traps and puzzles in it? Who the fuck goes to a museum and goes, I can't wait to try out the fucking puzzle? No, you go to the museum to learn. You accidentally fuck up the combo, and then the night statue beside you comes to life and takes a swing to decapitate you. Luckily, you remembered it's a problem, and you hop up and get out of the way. Alright, y'all, ads are about to hit. Pretty please take care of yourselves. If you haven't had your medicine today, or you need some water, now is the chance to do it, because I'm gonna hop up and take care of myself as well. So I'm gonna see you in like 3 minutes or so. BRB. I'm untangling earbuds. I made myself a snack worthy of a king. By the way, Turtle, I fucking missed it. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. I just realized when I looked over and saw the activity feed, I didn't hear the goddamn fucking stream thing. I just saw your name and was like, hi. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. We have a new emote today if you haven't seen. You have just granted yourself access to it. So yeah, I made myself a snack worthy of a king. I took a piece of bread and I put a piece of cheese on it. And I put it in the microwave. Delicious. Oh, God damn it! Unfortunately, bread has crust. And the crust doesn't get soft in the microwave, so I went to take the first bite and I just ripped almost the entire crust off in one go because the middle is soft. And it does not hold together. Cheese. All right, hell yeah. Well, I guess it's time to go fight. That door doesn't actually open, right? No? Okay.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You may pet that dog. Are you ready to face Cicero again? Alright. Let's do this.
You want to protect Torch City, but you refuse to change.
I'm a little sad. It means all those other abilities are, like, not actual things we get during the main campaign.
The spark is the only power that Torch City can rely on.
I'm basically at max power.
Seeking the power of an object, you've already lost what truly matters.
Did he get bigger? I feel like he did.
Know the true meaning of power.
Adapt or die. The spark makes us strong.
Oh shit, there we go. Ooh.
Resistance is futile. I'm an expendable loss of the backbone.
I literally just don't get my fucking shit back together quick enough for that.
This is the art of the champions.
Okay, man. Okay, man. That was irritating. I got hit once, and the entire tempo of the dashing got ruined, and I just ate like 6 hits in a row. I actually would have first tried him again, if not for just one fucking attack. Sure! That just did half my health, and I'm not even sure how I was meant to parry that. Okay, dude, the true combos suck. If he catches you once, he catches you for half your fucking life. He just has a couple of moves where if he catches you once, you just take so much damage. I'm technically not at full EP.
The spark makes us stronger.
I'm actually, you know, I'm just gonna let him kill me here. I need to restart. Dude, it's actually a situation where I realize why the whip works so much better than the drill and the fist. Because there's no stagger. If I can't stagger him anyways, and that's the one thing the whip didn't have going for it, I have no reason to use anything but whip here. Oh no, I'm gonna beat him. I don't think otherwise.
The spark makes us stronger.
Dude, that actually takes an entire segment out of my health. Look at that, look at that, look at that! I can't parry in the air. That was actually He hit me once in the air, and he got to do the entire rest of my life bar. Like I said, it feels like they added the parrying late. They added all the moves for the bosses, and then added the ability to parry after the fact. Because some of this shit just doesn't... It doesn't feel like I'm meant to parry it.
The spark makes us stronger.
God damn it. I shouldn't have been hit by that, but oh well. There, like I get severely punished for going for the parry. And it doesn't always feel worth it. Dude, do you see how much health damage I just took there because I had no iframes? And of course, that's a wake-up attack.
Too bad. I didn't want to kill you.
Oh, he just does damage if you're anywhere near him, which means I'm kind of just shoved in this corner.
Such a weak and laughable sally. You can't possibly
Yo, hi Orangey, how you doing? Welcome in. You have literally caught us at the final boss, and he is just a giant mess of high damage AoEs.
Now I'm a little motivated.
How are you? I am doing great. I am ready to just get this man dead. It's about execution and luck at this point. I just feel like it's not worth it to parry him. I also wish it would stop switching me to the fucking fist as soon as we get up here. The fist is a weapon that is just not worth. Yeah, this attempt might already be a bust because all he's done is whip out his 360 moves. Like, look at the distance of that. I wish there was a way to know exactly which one of those he would be letting out. Okay, it's just half the map. By the way, I started that parry chain, and he just knocked me out of it. I'm kind of stuck in this corner now. There's nothing I can do. If I am literally between the wall and him when he does that, I can't tell if it's doing damage, but he at least knocks me down on contact. If he decides to just bust that out right next to me with the wall there, I'm kind of trapped in that corner. Because I can't get away from him. Ugh. It just sucks. You could literally just actively see where their parry system falls apart. Because I was literally parrying that combo, and it looked like he lifted me a little off the ground, and then it just proceeded to combo me the rest of the way without parry. Have a drink and a stretch. We just got done with big breaks. I'm gonna give it a little bit more. I'm gonna rip you the fuck up! Have you ever heard the story of Peter Rabbit? Oh, I understand that attack now. It's just a fucking counter if he whips out that guard. I hate how big the attack that is. Even if I dash through it, it just still hits me. I'm going to tear into you! And then he just teleports away.
Such a weak and laughable challenge.
Die! Get whipped into the fucking ground! Now I'll have that drink and stretch, thank you.
It's over.
Vertisens could have evolved into a more logical and more perfect race.
And then
It's just the kind of fight where it feels like I need to do a certain amount of DPS because I only have so much healing, and all of his attacks hit really hard. So we just whip him.
No, he's that
Maybe with perfect parries, he's a much different boss with like the fist or the drill. But I have no reason to sit still that long.
Well, but right in this world, you are the insane one. See you down there, my old friend.
Who knew that the whip would be the final boss killer? It's just unbridled DPS. If you fight an enemy, it's literally the stagger. The stagger is the only reason it's not good against trash goons. Wait, that's it? Wait, that's it? There's gotta be more than that. That's it? That felt a little abrupt. He wasn't even dead yet at the end. He wasn't even, like, fully dead. He was just still sitting there. There's gotta be more, right? Like a post-credit scene or something. That felt really, really abrupt. Told you you'd find a use case for the whip? Yes. They thought that they were cheeky by making the final boss do a bajillion combos. And then it's like, but what if we just don't interact? You got a shower multi-metal, pretty sure he's dead. I don't know at this point. Anything is possible. The cat could wake up and just show up and be like, good job. Hell yeah, that was F-F-F. And in the end, we didn't even... You know, when I said the F-F-F was the best weapon, it's the best weapon against anything you can just punch in the face. When your enemy has two fists and they're both bigger, the solution is merely whip. You gotta whip it. Whip it good. But this just... So the Iron Dogs are still around, though, right? Who's the leader of the Iron Dogs? Things that I would like to know. It was an interesting game. It's definitely... It's not up there in, like, my top, probably even 5 Metroidvanias at the moment. 4 or 5. I'd have to make a list off the top of my head. I don't think it makes it to the top of the list unless I already don't have, like, a 5th place one, but it was an interesting game to play. It definitely kind of petered out at the end, where they just kind of shoved mini-bosses, like, boss refights fucking everywhere. There are only 2 bosses in the entire game we didn't fight more than once. And in some cases, they had multiple bosses of that kind in a room together. I am back, internet died, welcome back, Trace. I don't think it would be Game of the Year, no. If this were to come out, I don't know, not even in a solid year, I don't think this is a game that doesn't feel like it would win Game of the Year. But, like, it was interesting for what it was. I enjoyed it. I'm glad that I found it, like, heard about it, found it, and played it. It was a good experience overall. There we go! And what do you know?
Before the dawn is over.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
My side's in a bit of a head. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. For my devil trigger. Hi, Crash. How y'all doing? I see you were playing Far Cry 5 today. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, you literally just missed the end credits. I just beat the final boss. I whipped the absolute shit out of that motherfucker. He thought that he would beat me with fancy combos and high damage attacks, and then I proceeded to just whip him into submission. Quite literally. Hello, I am the Blue Wolf, Akram, and I am a Twitch cryptid who streams all kinds of stuff. Welcome in, y'all. How'd stream go, Crash? And hello, Psycho. You may pet that dog. Y'all, did you know it's National Dog Day? You have to pet that dog. You are legally obligated. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. How'd stream go, dude? If you now listen, don't let me yap you if you have to raid and run. It's totally understandable. You've heard this several times already, but I'm gonna say it again just to make sure. If you gotta take care of yourself, it is totally cool for you to dip out and do so. You ain't gotta stick around, but thank you very much for raiding in and bringing your peeps with you. Album art book spoiler alert. So this I still don't have the other skills. So what's going... Is there like a DLC I'm missing? Nah, there's no DLC for it. So what am I missing then? New Game Plus? Possibly? Okay, so it still gives us the final boss warning. Hold on, let's try going and looking elsewhere. Boss rush mode, it's possible that some of it's unlocked behind boss rush stuff, maybe? I'm doing pretty good. Me and Psycho were doing more cooperative stuff just now. Just started on Jacob's region. Okay. So, question. When you're in co-op, do you still get, like, the pets that are with you? Do you still get, like, cheeseburger and shit? Because, like, okay, so we're missing the stuff from the Ancient Ruins, which is potential where the upgrades are to unlock the rest of my skill tree, for all I know. We have more plant seeds to take back to the one kid. We have posters to give the bear. In fact, I actually just got him as my final mission of the day. Nice.
Ray, there you are.
Hell yeah. Sounds like y'all made some good progress then.
I really recommend the Titanium Warrior. In the last episode, when the bounty hunter takes off his armor, he turns out to be...
Stop. Don't ruin it for me.
He turns out to be a lady! Because I'm pretty sure it is a Metroid reference. One day I will develop a new type of mecha that can travel in space. Wow, that one was rushed.
How do you like my...
It is! So we still don't have the red paint job for the whip. We don't have the blue paint job for the whip. We also don't have maximum EP and SP, and I'm not sure where to get the stuff to attain that.
These days, guns... I have some machines and puppets. Practice makes diligence is the key to What is it? Good.
Out of curiosity, I want to see if... It's combo training? I'm curious if we get anything for it, which is why I'm doing it.
Excellent form. You've completed your whip training.
You can now learn more advanced whip skills? No fucking way. No fucking way! No fucking way! I thought this was just a tutorial. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space!
Space!
You had to visit this tutor to do the challenge to unlock these skills the entire time. I've been sitting on them all game. I just beat the entire game without doing it because I thought he was just a tutorial. They played him up like the tutorial in practice. Psycho has some stuff to do on Friday, so I'm going to be doing some solo stuff on that day. I'm also going to be able to do a stream tomorrow. I'm substitute bowling for my mom. Ooh. I haven't been bowling in a solid bit. I hope you have fun. What you got planned for the solo stream? Alright, I have to see. What was I missing? No! Hold on. It's a bigger power field. Man, that would have been so cool. That would have come in so much handy. God damn it. Alright, alright. Let's go get the rest of my skills real quick.
I have some machines. Practice makes...
I can't believe... We'll do basic training real quick.
Many data disks.
Wait, what? What is this supposed to be? It's telling me to dash. Yeah, I didn't even need to dash for that. I just hit him on the way back down.
The machine powers made you... You've completed basic combo training.
Okay, so it just gives me a data disk.
I have some machines and puppets that you can use for training.
But it's more
Stop
Jake, along with getting my favorite gun for hire for dealing with vehicles. Herc Drummond Jr. Oh, you're going to be playing Far Cry solo. I got you. I assumed that you're going to be playing like a different game. I thought maybe you were going to shift to something else. Okay. Ah! I had to readjust in my chair. Don't mind me. I can't fucking believe that this dude has been holding out on me the entire time. Intermediate training is probably just more data discs.
Diligence is the
Fisting.
key to martial arts.
Fisting is required. Oh, I hit the wrong combo. Oopsie. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. It wants me to jump, but I can't jump in time. I can't jump and swing in time. Yeah, he's not going high enough. That's the problem. Dude. I don't understand. He doesn't go high enough for me to jump and do this. I see what they want me to do. I did it too early. I see what they want me to do. But it's like a very awkward fighting game combo. Ugh. That was the move! That was the move! What do you mean? Oh, this one's irritating. This is actually a combo that I just wouldn't use in normal combat. Because it's just inconsistent. My normal aerial combo does better than this. That's literally down in triangle! What do you mean? Why is it failing? That's down in triangle! It's actually just down in triangle! What do you mean? It's not a controller issue. That is actually the fucking move. That is actually the... Down in triangle! Down in triangle! That's what I'm ending the combo with, and it's marking it as incorrect. There is no controller issue. There is no skill issue here. It may be on the part of the game. That is down in triangle. I don't understand what it's asking of me. Unless it wants me to let him fall before I complete the combo? I don't know what you want from me, game. I don't understand what you want from me because I'm doing your command and I'm landing the hit. There! I literally didn't do anything different. I just did the same combo for like the third time and then it fucking worked. Okay, game, whatever.
I have some machines. Practice makes perfect. Diligence is the key to martial arts. Even the most...
Oh god, oh god. That is such a weird drill combo.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted.
Actually,
by
that one's kind of
capitalism.
nice.
Oh, excellent form.
Can I escape to space? I want to escape to space. I haven't escaped to space yet. Can I escape to space? What do you mean?
I have some
Okay.
machines and
What is intermediate
makes-
training?
I see you found many data disks.
Let me try.
God damn it. I understand they kind of want you to do combos with weapon swapping, but it's so fucking awkward. Usually when games do weapon swapping, they give you a move that swaps weapons, and then you can continue the combo. This one is kind of like expecting you to change weapons. Ah, damn it, I hit one too many. Yeah, ooh, it's so weird. Like that one, I was mashing the button and it didn't change till I touched ground. There we go. Oh!
You managed to complete the intermediate training. You've completed
They're really neat combos. I appreciate it. I'm never going to use these in a realistic scenario.
I have some machines and puppets that practice makes.
We have, oh god, alright.
I see you found many data.
Let me try. So I have to knock him up in the air. I have to, oh my fucking god, I have to juggle him up, hit him in the air, swap fists to hit him in the air, to re-juggle him back up, to swap back to drill, to re-hit him in the air. I have to catch him multiple times. Dude, I'm jumping and hitting square, and sometimes my attack just isn't coming out. Okay. I really... Okay. It didn't count as midair. I wished... Something Devil May Cry does that makes its aerial stuff so good is the enemies have a bit of hang time when you knock them up. That way it gives you a chance to actually continue the combo. No, that's not what I meant to do. Look, they go up and then they just almost immediately start coming straight back down. They don't really hang there. They hit like the height of their launch and then they immediately descend. Oh, this one's gonna be so... This would have been easier without the fucking whip. This one is actually easier without incorporating the whip in any way. That's the problem. By the time I jump and swing, apparently my toes touched ground and it just counted as me already being like not airborne. This one is irritating. Because I have no way of following him up immediately. I need enough height, not only for the enemy to be airborne, but I also need to be airborne. And I'm having trouble finding this height. Because look. That's the earliest I can jump. He's already descending by the time I'm out of the animation and I can jump. By the time I'm out of this fuck-ass animation, by the time I'm already out of the animation, he's already descending, and it's just why I've never used these as an aerial pop-up. And it doesn't help that my fucking grapple hook is in the way. There we go. God damn it. Don't be another super... Okay. Now they're incorporating the grapple. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Okay. Square hold. They want me to charge this move? Okay. Okay, bro. And it timed out! Oh! Ah, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm totally cool. God, they want me... Look, because you... That was one button held, by the way. It does at least 2 swings before I'm actually charging this fucking move. Okay, hold on. I know I can't do it. I was gonna say, maybe I just need the bigger power field.
Mind if I got in?
There we go. Nice. Hi, Rin. Just gonna casually slide this in here. Damn, for 20 months as well. Rin, thank you for 20 months of support. I hope you're doing well. It has been a bit. I hope you were fabulous. You may pet that dog. Hi, Daniel. Alright, this is it. The final fucking combo. There shouldn't be any more training after this. What are we dealing with? Whip, into... Oh my god, it's double midair. And I have to do... And I'm doing fucking 3 weapon swaps during it. I have to go from whip back to whip. Oh, okay. I'm surviving. I feel you. I am too. I feel you. I hope, like, just... I hope your survival isn't a struggle. Also, I saw that Pit wanted me to swap the dog bite. I just noticed it. Yeah. Give me a second. I need a second. These combos are infuriating because their aerial combat's just a little wonky.
This is kind of the reason why I don't really like action fighters, even though I still want to try them. Probably going to hate them because of the fact that the combos probably won't pop or something along those lines.
So the big thing, and it's kind of a little, I know how to word it now, there's like, what stops this game from going from good to great is there feels like there's a couple of tiny things that needed more polish, that either they ran out of time or they ran out of effort to do. And the aerial combat feels like one of them, because the enemies aren't floaty enough to really warrant it outside of the combos I've been doing. These super long combos are so inconsistent, why would I ever bust one of these out on an enemy? Compared to a game like Devil May Cry, where it has fantastic aerial combat and you have multiple tools to keep enemies up there and to beat their ass or to bring them to the ground. They're trying, and that's more than they had to do, and I appreciate that, but it just needed a little more polish. It doesn't feel quite right. It functions, but it doesn't feel quite right. And I swear it's because the enemies need to be just a little more floaty. Not so much that they never come to the ground, but by the time a lot of these moves that are your pop-ups end, the enemy is already descending. So what's the point of me getting up in the air?
Fight for the
There are
future.
definitely games that have done it worse, but there are a lot of games that have done it better.
I'm doing my part too.
It's a very much middle ground feel. It's why you tend to only see me do... Let me see, that's why you see me using this move as my launcher a lot, is because it brings me up with them so I can actually respond to the aerial combat. Realistically, I could probably extend the combo by, like, doing this. By probably getting the drill out. I could probably just extend that combo with the drill to try to juggle people harder. That's something I just didn't want to bother doing, but yeah, these predetermined combos feel like, look what the system can do, and it just kind of doesn't feel great. Now, where's this fucking dummy? No, I need you the other way. Get over there! Okay. Ah, goddammit, I swapped the wrong way. There we go! Not bad.
The machine powers made you. You've completed advanced. I have some machines. Practice makes per.
There's master training. God damn it! I was hoping there wouldn't be. How bad?
Ray, your steady footwork and breathing tell me your skill.
Yes, that's why
I don't wanna. I actively don't want to. There's probably a data disk behind this. I really don't want to. Do I have any reason to? I'm actually just gonna look at the reward for this. I actually don't want to.
I just legitimately just want to see what the reward is, because if all it is a trophy, I just don't fucking care. There's a lot of people actually asking if training is broken. If it's literally just a data disk, I don't care. I'm pretty sure it's a trophy. I don't care. Oh, no, it's actually fucking... No, it's... It has one of the mystery shards behind it. It's actually what I fucking was worried about, was that one of the shards would be behind Master Wu. I also see where the other shard is. We just haven't been eating enough noodles in the game. Apparently the noodle guy also has a mystery shard behind him. Which means that if I want all of the mystery shards, I have to complete this. And I just actively don't want to. Let's see how bad it is. An entire fist combo! Wait, that knocks him away. What? Oh god, okay. So what I've heard is that it's like number 3 out of 4 that's really bad, and the timing is so tight that there are people who are saying they've spent hours at it. I'm at least going to attempt to get there. Oh! There's just not enough floatiness to the fucking enemies, man. They want me to do the uppercut attack, but then I still need to be able to jump and continue a midair combo. And the enemy is just already fucking descending by the time I'm touching the ground. That was the downs!
Fight for the future.
That was down triangle game. What do you fucking want from me?
I'm doing my part.
This is the second combo that's had to end with down triangle that just doesn't function right. That was down triangle. I even landed the hit. You were still floating. Why did that count against me? What do you fucking want? What do you fucking want from me? That was the combo. That was down triangle. I even made sure to pay attention that the doll was still in midair. What do you fucking want from me, game? Why is it so inconsistent? Why is it not counting correctly? I saw that it was only a fist combo, and I was like, you know what? This will be fun. Do I have to wait for the enemy to hit the ground? It can't be that because it's not marked mid-air. I have to wait for the enemy to hit the ground. There's no way. There's no way it's something as stupid as that. There's no way it's something as stupid as that. I don't know why that counted. I don't know why that counted, but it counted. So apparently this is the one that's so much mid-air. That's so much mid-air. So we're doing the launcher, we're hitting them with the drill in mid-air, we're then hitting them with the 3-hit fist slap combo, then we have to dash up to them while swapping to drill, to hit them with another drill combo to extend it, and then it ends with a down triangle. Which means that it's going to be an inconsistent garbage fire.
on the last part of the combo. Immediately. It's just... This is just showing... This is just poking and prodding at where they just didn't have the quite enough polish to get the feel right. The fact that I can do the combo and it takes 3 or 4 tries just to make the game recognize. Alright. Oh. God damn it, wrong weapon swap. Alright. It's such an oppressive timing. I already understand why there are people who are just fucking who had to try at this for hours. Oh! But I'm not them, apparently. I am made of something different. Last one. Square, triangle, O, which means we're gonna hit the enemy up with whip. It grapples us to them. We have to do a 3-hit aerial combo with fist. We have to re-grab to them with grapple, just to switch back to fist, to knock them back up, to re-grapple to them, to swap to drill, to do the drill spike. This is 3 separate grapples in the aerial combo. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. If I quit the training now, I have to redo the previous combo. Okay. So the big thing is that it's only swapping between 2 weapons at the moment. Between grapple and fist. All the way up till the end. I don't have to jump, I simply have to swap to grapple and then to drill. The best part is that if I land the square on drill, I'm basically home free, because upward square, or upward triangle, has been 100% consistent. Give me a sec. I'm gonna stand up and do a walk around the room. I need to do a lap around the room. Bro, this is rough. God damn. Alright. I need to get up. Okay. We got this. Are we ever gonna need this combo? No, not for the fucking life of me. Nowhere in the game will we ever have needed this combo. Unless Cicero... Could we have potentially knocked him up in the air and aerial comboed him? That's the only thing I could think of. Is, theoretically, how long could we extend an aerial combo of the fist smacks using grapple and fist? It's the only thing that this training is teaching me. Alright. What you are currently witnessing is the reason that I don't play fighting games. Because dropping a combo hurts my soul, and I don't feel like learning all the matchups. Welcome back, y'all. Behold the final combo, because I'm pretty sure ads hit right as I completed combo 3 of 4. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything fancy. We have to knock the enemy up with a whip, okay? We have to knock the enemy up in the air with the whip, grapple to them, hit them with the fist 3 times, grapple back to them again, hit them with the fist twice, uppercut them, grapple back to them, and then finish with the drill. God damn it, fuck! Actually, that's not too terrible. That's not too terrible. Yeah! Get fucked! I'm done!
Excellent.
I laid your robotic menace dead before your eyes, Master Wu. Give me the mystery shard and then never speak to me again.
The road to mastery is long and without end. I have no more to teach you.
I have waylaid your horrible creations.
Or perhaps start teaching your own apprentice.
Now, unfortunately, I have to start the fucking farming noodle shop, which I'm not even sure how I do that.
Map post! You went somewhere new. Oh, here's a token of my... You went somewhere new. Oh, the arsenal. Here's a token of my... You went somewhere new, right? Oh, upper... Here's a token of my... The next time you visit a new place...
No, wait, I went down too far. The nerd's up here.
You found it so... Wow! All right, that's every last one of the seeds.
What will you do with these seeds?
Hell yeah.
You might not know this, but the planet used to have many huge trees, as tall as 200 rabbits. There used to be forests and wheat fields as far as the eye can see. When the Legion came, all the green plants full of life were uprooted and gradually disappeared. They say that an old prophet secretly hid away the surviving seeds. The same seeds that you have been looking so hard for. I'll carefully cultivate them until they can grow into great trees.
That will take a long time.
I know that the trees will take longer than a lifetime to grow. I'm only one Pippin, but there will be a Pippin Jr. and a Pippin Jr. Jr. If thousands upon thousands of Pippins continue to look after them, our dream will come true one day. When that day comes, the sunrise from the treetop should be absolutely breathtaking.
That day will come.
Thank you. Here, take this. I'll go look after
Ooh, okay, we got a poster. So do I not have... Oh, we should go talk to Flip as well. This continues to make me wonder how the fuck we get deeper into the coastal forest.
My noodles are famous and...
I don't know exactly. We have to keep eating until we get like a noodle type, and then when we eat it, I think he gives us the mystery shard. God, I wish I had a good noodle shop near me besides the one place that I get it from. Just like a place like this. The problem with the place that we currently have is it's on a stretch of road that is busy as fuck, and I hate it because it's got like 7 million like traffic lights on it. Yo, hi Lupo, how you doing? How was stream today? I had seen those notif on Blue Sky while I was at work. Okay, so see, now we have 2 extra health bars.
Welcome to Jingles' shop.
M's good was chill? Hell yeah.
My humble store just sold out. Welcome to Jingles' shop.
Can I chat with him?
My goal in life is to be a... There should be a lot of good...
There should be a lot of good stuff. I've sold out. Alright, Flip. Alright, Flip.
Think of Flying Mouse's key, the gold and silver keys.
Oh, and then he proceeds to just tell us to leave. Okay, there's also the dude who is asleep, I think. Fixed up some streamer bot stuff I was needing to fix. Mood. Sometimes things are broken, and they don't work right, and then you have to tinker with them. Sometimes you accidentally have your thing set to roll multiple dice. You don't realize it. Yeah, look, the dude's just sleeping. There's clearly a room behind him. You have to dash through him. That's fucked. That's maximum EP then. That would have come in handy for the final boss. That means I'm missing 2 SP canisters. And I don't know where from. I'm guessing that one is probably here in the Coastal Fortress, and the other one might be locked behind Noodle Man. I should have been eating noodles every time we came here, I guess, just to lose the health so we could keep farming noodles. We're also still missing a bunch of posters, and I don't know where I would get them.
I have some machines in pop. Practice makes
Yeah, so he's basically done.
Ray, don't forget.
Alright, real quick, let's buy stuff, because we have the ability. We've been sitting on all of this. Rising Punch Plus. Is it just a bigger Rising Punch? It looks like it. I don't know if it actually knocks them higher, though. To launch 2 powerful punches. Fist Master! Unlocked all fist skills. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that move was a thing. Drill Master. If these things potentially, like... If the idea is that they launch the enemy higher or keep them in the air, and that makes the rest of the combos easier, that's... I did it to myself. There we go, Whip Master, which means I have 2 things left over, and we can't grab whatever that is, so I wonder if that has Ancient Shard shenanigans. I need to go somewhere where I can get beat up real quick. Are there enemies under Joffrey Street? I remember that there was a fight there, but I don't think they're just standard, like, I don't think there are, like, regular enemies down there. I don't think I can eat noodles until I lose my noodle health. If there aren't enemies down here, then potentially the best place might just be, like, transporting out from Urso's shop and then getting my ass beat. No, there were not enemies down here, but it was just the ninja, wasn't it? Yep, it... Is that just an emote of somebody? Is that a dinosaur knocking over a glass of water? No, it's not. It's a fucking cat. Don't break the cup! I went over to the laptop that moused over it so that way I could see a bigger version of it. I was like, that looks like something knocking over a cup. Who? Oh, god damn it. Because I don't think there are enemies in this stretch of area right here, right away. And I don't think there might be enemies in the sewer. I basically just need to find a place where I can lose health really quickly.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You may pet that dog, especially on National Dog Day. Pet that dog! Pet him. Pet me. Okay, real quick. How quick can we get to the enemies in the sewer? I'm trying not to have, like, the fast travel animation going constantly. Gross. Good, hit me again. Thank you. Hit me again. Good, hit me again. Thank you, you're a gentleman and a scholar. And then the fucking Iron Dog is like, that was weird. He goes back to his buddies and be like, does anything happen interesting on your shift? He's like, yeah, I had this dude just come into the sewer. He kept shouting, hit me! So I did, and then just like after a while he just kind of left. He said thank you and left. Wasn't glass? It'll be fine, I'm sure.
My noodles are famous.
It's a question.
That is cheap and keeps you.
Fuck. So what I'm worried about is if potential. How much money? It only costs 200. I'm worried about the cost and having money. I really want to know what is in the ancient ruins. Western Range is in the middle of the village. Let's try the Underground Lake. It's really close to Joffrey Street on the menu. Enemies or traps will do. That'll do it! I didn't want to constantly be going through loading screens, but I'm pretty sure it takes less time to go through the loading screen than to run all the way down the sewer. Do we still have posters to give him? We do. We have Enlightener. A group of losers who explore the Forbidden Zone in search of their innermost desires? Is that a Stalker reference? That one could potentially be Stalker from the description.
My noodles are fake. Ray.
Hell yeah!
Congratulations on being promoted to a golden foodie. I've come up with another new idea for noodles.
Okay, now we have to go lose our noodle health before we can eat the next one on the menu. I'm worried that there's going to be 4 sets of noodles. The first one gave me 1 health, this will give me 2, which means I'm expecting this next one to give me 3. But because we... Grrr, damn it! I'm worried that there's going to be a fourth one because they'll give you up to 4, which would be like a 50% boost in life. Which, realistically, I forgot the noodles existed. We probably would have beat Cicero a lot quicker if I had noodle health. I'm going to try this way to see if there's anything fancy down here to hurt me. No. I'm under the assumption, so we had to eat those noodles, what, 3 times? 3 or 4 times? He might even have the last SP essence. Fire so. Either that, he either has last SP essence or potentially another poster. I'm running out of places where I would think that the posters would be.
My noodles are famous.
Classic chili noodles? Fuck, I was right. Which means the noodles I'm aiming for are noodle 4. If we don't have the money, I can always go beat up some bad dudes.
The director of The Enlightened is a legend and poet in the film industry. His movies feel different every time you watch them.
So this one was a reference to a director? Oh. So this one is like, it's this funky one. Which means I actually don't have this finish, which means I'm missing a poster to have that on the F-F-F-F-F. Let's go swim in sewage! Yippee! You ever just have the desire to swim in sewage? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Who did The Shining? It could be a Shyamalan reference. But which movie would it be then for a Losers Club? Because it talks about the innermost desires as well. That's the reason I thought it was a Stalker reference, because as far as I know, the Stalkers go through the Forbidden Zone in the search of like a relic that can like grant any wish. The beavers every day I play Timberborn. How is your map progressing, by the way, Trace? And did you have fun with did you have fun with Bashy earlier? Y'all were doing Pow World today. Timberborn is going great. You like your new map? You're still doing the super tiny map, right? Are you doing, or are you just doing a different one?
Noodles are famous.
Because I don't remember the map now off the top of my head. Unfortunately, you go live when I'm at work, because I'm at work at like 6 fucking a.m.
Great food that is.
I'm doing a map that's multiple layers, and you're kind of like building under these huge bridges. Ooh, okay. I love that Timberborn is just post-apocalyptic beaver. This makes me super curious, though. I am still wondering how we get into that area of the coastal fortress, because unless this ancient thing unlocks like a triple jump, I don't see us getting into the coastal fortress area with our current skill set. Yeah, you like watching me dunk that bunny in sewage, don't you? Fucking dude's like, you want another bowl of noodles already? Didn't I just feed you? More. You have one more Atlas achievement before? For now. Then they'll update it with more trophies. It always happens. Ask Siri what happened to Risk of Rain. There was another game we were playing that I don't remember now, but it was updating constantly, and we just kept competing with each other to have all the platinum. Because every time it would update, one of us would boot it up, get it all, and be like, tee-hee, I've got them all now.
Great food that is cheap and...
God damn it. Okay, not yet. So that means it takes like 4 bowls. What color is this? And it got me thinking, could all music have colors that our mind might see as we listen to it? I feel like the idea is it's more like... How do I want to explain it? I feel more like music can invoke what you think of in a color. And it probably changes for each person. I don't know if the music itself has a color, but rather what color the music makes you feel. You know how they say, like, there could be, like, a melancholy melody, and it makes you feel sad? People tend to, like, associate deep blue with sad. Stuff like that. Or how anger is associated with red. Or even passion. So while I don't think the music itself has a color, it's more of like, what feeling is the music trying to evoke within you? And then you associate that with a color, because it's probably a similar feeling you get from seeing the color. But that is my limited experience. For all I know, that music does have a color, and just humans aren't generally built to be able to, like, see it. What if the feeling felt white? Depends on what you associate. So it could be what you associate the color white with. If the music were to invoke a similar feeling to how you imagine the color white, then you would probably associate the song with white. Right?
Congratulations, Ray! You are now the first
Aha!
diamond foodie at Chew-On's Noodle Shop. Here is a member's reward. Now your old Chew-On here is going to create a special bowl of noodles for his first diamond foodie.
Alright, so we got a new poster, instead of SP. And then this means that I should also have access to the bowl I need to slurp. There's a legendary diner where the food never runs out, but the owner stares at you.
I love food movies. Those close-up shots of food make my mouth water. How do you like my...
Ah, is that the gold? Now we have the full gold. Swans and wedding dress, 2 things that be beautiful even though they lack color. I mean, technically white isn't a lack of color, it's too much color. So, we've actually had this discussion before on stream. So the way that we understand how light works is that the colors you see in an object are essentially a combination or lack thereof of the different visible rays from reflected sunlight. White is actually just simply a material that reflects all of the light. So you're seeing every ray of color at once, which comes out as white. Meanwhile, the absence of color is black. Or rather, the material is absorbing all rays of light as you would see them. So when I think of Regal, as an example, for me, this is actually an interesting one. Something royal or majestic, when I think of Regal, I actually think of purple. because it used to be a royal color, and it's a very hard color to get in nature. So when I think of something like regal and royalty, I think of gold or I think of purple, rather than white. What about something like gold? Gold to me feels like something rich, not so much like in terms of actual monetary value, but in like it is, I don't want to use the word decadent, might not be right, but the idea is like gold is something fancy, something, I don't even want to say high quality, but could be. Like I said, regal or majestic.
Ray, my special limited edition recipe.
Purple is just a nice color, totally unbiased opinion.
How about a bowl?
Listen, purple is nice because it's at least half blue, and I can get behind that. There it is. We had literally just enough money. Oh, I can't skip this one. Purple is a good color, though. Oh, that's why I can't skip it. It just...
Hey, it's a fragment. Must be some kind of treasure. You must have scored a win for supporting Chuan's noodles.
Much appreciated.
All right, that's it. We can go to the ancient ruins now. Fuck, there's not even a fast travel in there, is it? Okay, we have to go to the subway to Central Station, which means we're going to the Ocean Culvert, I believe. It's got, yeah, like it's got a lot of flavor, or... Exactly. So not so much rich in the monetary value as, you know, you could also associate gold with, but the idea that it is extravagant, maybe, would be a way to call it. Which is how I would potentially also think of royalty. Extravagant might be a decent word for what I mean. I'm not very good at words, but I try. Overabundance, not always necessarily, but possibly. It can be associated with overabundance. Because, like, as an example, royalty would live in a style of overabundance. It's here, right? I don't think it's going all the way to West Side, right? No, it's not. Okay, yeah. My mom's favorite color is purple? Hell yeah. Chinese medicine attributes taste to color as well as directions and organs. And this is why they made the medicine wrong. I can see it, though. Alright, so we just have to go down. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Watch it be a mini-boss with ads! Watch it be another fucking mind demon with ads. I swear. I fucking swear. I would have to hear the music rather than just having it described to me. It's the kind of thing where I feel like I would have to close my eyes and listen. It's one of those things where you experience it, right? Alright, what the fuck you got in here? Open sesame. Dude, easily the hardest shard of this. Oh. Upgrade? Oh, you must be the upgrade that is locked. This one's gold? Key explosion. Press triangle and O together to use key explosion. Requires at least 3 SP. Slows down time and allows unlimited SP skills.
By the way, if you look, it still consumes my SP. It allows unlimited use of them, but it still consumes my SP, which means that I shouldn't use it unless I have only 3 bars. What color do you think doesn't often get much spotlight? Huh. I feel like to answer that, I would have to dive into very specific colors. Let me chew on that for a second. I don't want to like dig into like a super specific color because it's like, oh yeah, you never see this shade of like turquoise for the most part. A color. You want to know what my heart wants to say? Blue, which isn't true, but I want to say blue just because I love blue. It's a total fabrication full of shit, but a color that I feel doesn't get enough spotlight. I almost want to say like yellow. Outside of street signs, how often do you see the color yellow? Most cars are like red, white, black, blue. If it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for like trees and grass existing, which you would see a lot of for green, like realistically. Where do I have to go? The arsenal? Where was the arsenal? Coastal Fortress. My room wallpaper is yellow. Yee. It's just, I feel like it's not a color I see too often in my daily life. It's potentially just a me thing, but you usually don't see too much yellow. Outside of like, probably because it's reserved for hazard stuff. So it makes it more significant where it is used. Either yellow or possibly brown, because, like, actual browns. How often do you legitimately see actual browns? God, how does one achieve this? Let me try going the other way. Maybe there's a way across, like... Can't get in that side. I want to know how to get in that room. It probably has my last SP upgrade. But how? Okay, I need to try something real quick. I may have an idea. It's a stupid idea. This will be good enough. No, it doesn't let me rapidly uppercut. Then how? Yep, there it is. Color completely made up by our brains to describe something not blue or green. As with all things, it's just a mixture of different colors, which are mixtures of wavelengths of light. It's the same way as, what is it? Green is lack of yellow, was it? No. Pink is lack of green. It's because basically, as currently as we understand color theory, or as we understand how colors are made up to our photoreceptors, to our light cones, is that you have your base colors, which are just pure, your primary colors, and by mixing these in various amounts, you get the other colors that are shades and like variants, right? So pink is lack of green, there's just no green, etc. That's what happened, like, so like purple is just the combo of red and blue because there's no green. You know? It's just like the full mix of red and blue. Well, I'm pretty sure, I think if you take back some blue, it becomes pinkish. I really want to know how to get up here, and I'm just not sure how. Part of me, it's getting late, so I might end up having to look it up to see what other people have done, but like, there has to be a way to get up there. Ooh. I can't jump after that, huh? It's the kind of thing where it feels like I need to bring an enemy with me to juggle off of them, but that doesn't feel like an actual possibility. Maybe can I go up potentially the back of the fortress with what I'm trying? Is there a way? Oh shit. Oops. Is there potentially a way over the top? For the chain to make sense? Yeah, it's because... the mind is very good at doing that, I will admit. Our brains will make up whatever the fuck it thinks we need in order to complete information. What could I do to get to this room? Yeah, I just saw a... I just saw a look of the coastal fortress. And there is definitely a ledge to get up there. The problem is I can't get high enough to actually make it, and I don't understand how I'm meant to. Give me a second. I'm doing research on this out of curiosity.
And this video is not helpful. Okay. Because apparently you need to get like 100% map completion. Yeah. He doesn't show himself climb up the fucking side. He ends it by showing that he has 100% map completion on the fortress, but he doesn't actually show how he obtains it. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't know a way of jumping higher. Yeah, I'm pretty... You clearly have some way of getting up there. I just don't know how. Because I don't have the proper verticality for that. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh! Yeah! I see. I see. I see. We can't chain fist uppercuts, but we can chain the drill. They didn't even finish the floor here. Wait a minute. Oh. Alright, we have our method. I don't understand if this is, I don't know if this is meant to be how you do it, but it's how we're gonna do it. Oh, that's funny as fuck! The animation, because we have more SP, the animation takes longer to do, so it has the extra animation of him swatting the shower head away because it gets stuck. That's so cute. Like, there's these cool little details everywhere with this game. The only thing that prevents it from just being, like, super duper awesome is it just needed a little more polish, that's it. There's just, like, a couple of areas that unnecessarily suck. Alice is being made by a one-person dev? Yeah! God damn it. Why? I'm getting stuck under the lip. Why? I want to know how you're at... Dude, wait, don't tell me it's gonna be something super stupid. Hold on. Okay, so there's no, like, updraft here, right? I seriously want to know how I'm intended to make it up there, because we can't wall jump on slope surfaces. And there simply isn't enough height. Oh, okay. Hi, Meeps. So I have a way of climbing. The problem is I'm getting stuck under the thing, and I can't change over in time. So that doesn't actually take me up. So I can dash, okay, so I can dash like immediately after doing the uppercut, but I feel like it's not going to be enough height. It's not enough. How do you get up here? There's clearly something locked behind these doors. I just don't understand how you're meant to get up there. If this was like open and you could like glide over or something, I'd understand, but there's nowhere for me to glide. I think it might be with like the weird drill jumping. It just seems like the best way. It's unfortunate. Wait, do I have a better? It might actually be a quicker trip. It might be a quicker trip, just go down instead of right. How you doing, Meeps? How's your day been? I am currently attempting to get like some of the last vestiges of the goddamn game done so I can call it quits. I am rapidly running out of time, unfortunately. It's already 8:30 and I should already be considering like being in bed. If we get this, if we don't, it'll be my final triumph. If I unfortunately can't, it will suck, but we have defeated the game and that is cool with me. How? If it is locked on all sides, how does one open it? There's clear. Okay, there has to be something I missed inside. There has to be something I missed inside. There is obviously a lever or something that has been missed. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We finally beat out the game today. We approached the last boss and we whipped the hell out of him until he ceased to move. It turns out that the whip was the boss, the final boss killer that I never expected to use, but that way just leads up to the boss, right? Okay. That way is just the plant seed. Yeah, go get that removed. Go. know why that didn't hurt me, but I'll fucking take it. That beam had the chance to ruin my entire existence and chose to spare me. I'm sorry, why is... Okay, that door is locked. Oh, do I have to kill the enemies? Is that what it's gonna be? Because I don't think I stopped to fight these dudes. It was just kill the enemies all along. It was just kill the enemies all along. It was just kill the enemies all along. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. It was just punch the shit out of the enemies all along. I overthought everything. My entire foolish existence, all I had to do was punch things in the face. Which means that this is probably the 3 frogs here. Excuse you? Did you just see the way that he did his down slash and just slid towards me?
Your name is Rayton. You'll remember.
It's him again.
Surely forget it again.
What's your excuse this time?
It's him again. God damn it.
I just had my routine checkup. The components in my head are badly rusted. I will soon be sent to the recycling depot. My final task is to report your current location. The depot is where all Legion soldiers end up. No tombstone, no nameplate. Thank you for allowing me to depart in a fitting manner on previous occasions, Rosenry, my last companion.
Do you have a name?
Serial number STO-007.
Go. STO-007.
Thank you, Rayton. I shall salute the Legion, even when I'm at the recycling depot.
Well, that's fucked up. He has cancer? That's so unfortunate. And they just let him go. That's it? That's it? There's no poster here or nothing? We just meet him again and he tells us that he's going to die. But it was a pleasure to meet us and that we allowed him to go. So as I understand it, map completion is also based on picking stuff up, which means anywhere that isn't 100% probably has collectibles left. Yeah, so I'm probably missing something here at Lower Torch Tower. I'm probably missing something there in the mine, which are probably the posters that I'm missing. Actually, wait a minute. Does that mean I'm only missing 2? Lower Torch Tower? No, that can't be right. Really? Oh man, I kind of want to finish out the game 100% though. May want to buy it immediately before they take it down. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I don't entirely understand what they're what they're meant to be though. It's like a bunch of audio stuff, but I don't entirely understand it. I'd seen it earlier, though you forwarded it to me as a message, so I have no link to actually click on to get there. I've seen it, I saw it on Blue Sky while I was at work, and I don't entirely understand. At most, I could probably use it to change up how my compression works, but I don't know if my computer would be able to handle it. I'd potentially have to hunt down the link for it. From what I heard, it's like, I don't know, like some music store or something pissed off a dude, so he did that. Yeah, I probably should, just in case. I'll try to hunt down the Blue Sky link, I guess. Ah, god damn it. I didn't realize we were so close to ad time. Alright. I'm probably only missing 2 posters, and I don't know if I can afford to hunt them down. I don't have time. Unless I don't want to, like, be awake for work tomorrow. I really wish they had just any kind of closer fast travel point to the fucking lower torch tower. I'm at least gonna make a run for lower torch tower. I have time to kill for ads. Let's just see how far we can go. I probably missed the poster because I didn't realize there was a poster. Or it's locked somewhere that I couldn't access at the beginning of the game. STO-007. I didn't even get like a trophy or anything for that, by the way. He just like ran off, went like goodbye. This is a sad moment that you randomly came across. They couldn't just replace the components in his brain, because unlike us, he's a robot, right? They can't just replace rusting components within his head. What if he started rusting specifically because he was at the coastal fortress? If it's on the coast, that means it's by the sea, which is full of salt water. It was literally that posting that got him killed. Salt water in the air. Nope, I gotta go down. As far as I understand, something happened. I don't entirely know what, and the discount thing is like despite the people who pissed the person off. If that makes sense. Okay, if I were to think the poster was somewhere... Okay, it's not down there. Alright, y'all, welcome back from ads. I am attempting to find this one poster, at least. Or whatever collectible I missed here. I love that the stagger was just long enough to make sure that I fell all the way to the bottom. Like, it didn't recover until he actually touched ground. I don't know where it would be, though. Oh, could it be up top? Because I don't... Really? Alright. There we go. I have to wait for my dad to get back from walking our dogs. You weren't able to find anything yourself? That's alright. Oh, there's the last SP. Okay. That should be maximum SP, which means... Am I only missing one poster, then? Yeah, because that's 100%, which means last place is in the mines. Yeah, somewhere in the mine. And it's gotta be a poster or a collectible of some kind. And here comes the part that sucks. There's no fast travel here, so I have to run all the way back to Joffrey Street. That's neat, at least. Nah, that's not gonna be a faster way to travel, unfortunately. Nah, we're not going down that way. I'm going above the roof. Fuck that. It's on my back. I can't reach it. Gotcha. It's fine, we'll just go forward and down. It's whatever. It's gotta be like a poster I'm missing, because I'm pretty sure I almost have 100% map completion everywhere. So I missed like one poster in the mines. That's where we found the Hollow Knight poster, I believe. We have all the plant seeds, we have full SP, HP, and EP. So the only thing I can think of is it's a poster or it's a record. Okay. I didn't realize that collectibles were part of the completion, so it makes sense when I don't have 100%. I was wondering how that would work with the map. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up there from what I remember. I'm looking for a map. The game is unfortunately very not well mapped, huh? I found a map, but this can't be right. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing the second part of the gun plans. That is probably what I'm seeing down here. It's showing that there's like something around here. But that doesn't make sense, because then I don't have all the posters. Do the posters not count? Ugh. Okay. It is unfortunate, but I think I might call it here. It's getting too late. I'm rapidly running out of time. I am going to attempt to get down here, I guess. It doesn't look like it's a horrible drop. It doesn't look like it's like the worst trip in the world. We're gonna attempt to go down there. I'm missing a weapon part. This makes me wonder if posters are part of the collection then. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have all of the posters for, like, skins. Oh, oh, oh. Aha! Hello there. And that's 100%, fuck. Then where is gun part 2? Where is gun plan part 2? Where the fuck am I missing it? Get gun plan part 2 from Duke's office after defeating him. No fucking way. You have to go back to his fucking office, and that's where it's at. I see. I see. That's funny. We have 100% completion everywhere then. But we don't have all the posters, so the posters don't count. Clearly, posters are not worthy of being counted among the completion elite. Alright, I at least want to get Homing Missile 3 then. Fuck it. We will unfortunately not be able to get all posters. That's fine. We'll talk to the map dude to see if there's anything funky and unique we're gonna get since we have 100% completion on everything. Merely because, like, I know that it's not too hard to... Stop it. That way, that's because it's not too hard for me to get back to Joffrey Street from here. It's the kind of thing where if I want all posters, I'm gonna be real, I'm probably gonna do it off stream. I don't see myself dedicating an entire extra stream to starting out on Forged and Shadow Torch to get all the posters. Unless I have a really good way of zipping around and grabbing them, like if we unlock a map or something that shows all the collectibles that we're missing, that'd be neat. That'd be real. I'm pretty sure all Homing Missile 3 does is fire 3 homing missiles, by the way. Because level 2 fired 2 homing missiles. It feels very self-explanatory.
Map post. You went somewhere new. Oh, here's a token of my. You went somewhere new. Oh, here's a token of my. You went somewhere new, right? Oh, the mine is. Here's a token of my. You went somewhere new. Oh, here's a token of my. You went somewhere new, right? Ooh, here's a token. You are amazing, Ray. You've already explored the entire region.
There, yo, Sunday Night Fever, hell yeah.
Detailed large map of.
I did not get a trophy for all exploration, but I did get a poster, hell yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't look like, yo, hi, Scoots. Ooh, pain rolls. How is vacation going? I hope the vacation is well. I hope the visit with the family is going well. You better be having fun. Alright, let's go into the Duke's office real quick. Oh yeah, it's just, okay. It's just right there. I still have fluid. Ooh, I got a steroid shot yesterday because I still have fluid in my ear. Your ears, dude, your ear needs to, like, shut the fuck up and leave you alone. Let you enjoy your peace. Alright, we have to go all the way back to the Western Range to get Missile Launcher 3. It's probably fine. Let's just go check out the new poster and call it a night, I think. Because the posters don't count as part of the completion. So he doesn't do anything new, he only plays music. Gotcha. But gonna lurk for now. We're ending pretty soon, unfortunately. I should have already been in bed almost an hour ago. I'm being stubborn because I'm trying to finish out the little stuff for the game. We beat the final boss tonight. We whipped the literal hell out of him.
Ray, there you... I can't resist a good beat. Follow the movie, move to the rhythm.
Okay, so I think so. Some of these are movie references on top of being game references. Gotcha.
How do you like my pen?
So I think somebody said there's like, what, 22 posters in total?
Ray, there...
It's easier to count them given here. So it's... That's 16. I've only turned in 18, so I'm missing 4 posters still.
How do you like...
Oh yeah, we got the funky bismuth. We've got the bismuth set. There we go. Yes, out of curiosity. Forgotten roadmap. Yeah, there's just not really good. There aren't really good, like, maps and stuff of the game to show you where posters are. Oh, there are 21 posters, so I'm only 3 off. Yeah, that's a shame, but yeah, we're gonna call it a night. Without a good way of knowing where the posters are, there's no way I can effectively find all of them in time, and I can't really find, like, good fucking... Everything I'm finding for resource-wise are in, like, Spanish. And the wiki is basically non-existent. It's got 36 pages to the entire wiki. Yep, damn. All pages. Is there one dedicated to posters? There is not. Dude, there's just an unfortunate lack of, like, documentation. There are, like, videos that show all posters, but then I would have to search through every chunk of the video of all 21 posters to find the 3 I'm missing, and that's just something I'd end up doing off stream. So with that said, y'all, let's go wind down so I can crawl into bed. This has been Forged in Shadow Torch. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's certainly an interesting game. Give it a try yourself. You too can whip... You too can whip your old Battlefield friend in a mech suit until he gives up on life and just goes the way of the Terminator. This is going to end up on the YouTube channel as well. Yeah, look at him and his fancy bismuth right at the end of the game. All right. There we go. Alrighty, y'all. There we go. Get a little bit of music playing for those who are here and can hear it. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed the finale of Forged in Shadow Torch. Unfortunately, today is our last day of fisting. I hope you enjoyed our final session. The fisting puns will have to cease, but it's okay. If you had fun and you're new here and you ain't done it yet, consider hitting the follow button. That way you can find your way back easier and just see what general shenanigans we're up to, because, you know, we're here to play games or make art and just have a good time. That is the vibe, the goal, the endeavor. So if that's your kind of thing, you'd definitely be welcome back with us. If you want a couple of other ways of knowing when the stream is live, the dog has a blue sky. Go hit me up there, pretty please, and thank you. I put out a post every time I hit the going live button. But as always, the best place is in fact the Discord. You go in there, you take the alerts roll, and then guess what? If you take the alerts roll, you get alerted whenever I'm live. Like, heretical, I know, but... But I totally understand if you don't have room for, like, another fucking Discord server in your Discord, which is why the blue sky's there. And with that said, I'm gonna find y'all somebody to send you to. That way, you know, you have something to watch after I'm done. Let's... Ooh, goddamn. Let's see who's live. We can make you anyone. By the morning we'll be gone. A street of saints who disappear beneath the waves. Bread and circus, bread and wine. The rain on your parade. Spinning like a wheel. Don't mind me, I'm going through my list right now. I have a shit ton of people followed. I actually wonder if there's a way to see the exact number somewhere. But I'm finding a bean who I can throw you at face first. Actually, out of sheer fucking curiosity, who else is in the category with me? Thousand angels fall. Ah. Not too many people. This is we had relative command of the category. Not bad. I don't know who to throw you at though. We could throw you at Bubbles. You know what? I think I have a target. They are currently in the middle of Subnautica. So this is somebody that I've been rated into by Lucky. He sings their praises, therefore I also trust that it is a good person to send you to. They have a got a no spoilers message as well, which means that this must be a first time Subnautica playthrough and in a prawn suit. Let's go. All right. Yep. I'm sending you this way. All right, y'all come with me. We're raiding Punk. All right. So just in case you want to come with the raid and you get unfortunately left behind, Twitch does that sometimes. Especially for mobile viewers, I understand. Here is a direct link to who we're raiding. That way you can just grab them immediately, slip in with us. In terms of raid message, I'm just going to give you the standard tonight. Thank you for stream. Thank y'all for being here. Alright, that top one contains my emotes if you want to copy and paste that one if you have access. The bottom one has global emotes, so anybody can copy and paste it. Made easy, or slip your own emotes in. It's totally cool. Have fun with it. But just thank you very much for hanging out with me, and I hope you have fun with Punk. A first-time Subnautica playthrough is always a fantastic experience. Just behave yourselves, no spoiling. Pretty please. Don't ruin it. It's great. Let it be. If you see anything that makes you, like, cringe and you're like, please, I must help, it's okay. Enjoy the suffering. The suffering is exactly what we're here for. Alright, y'all, have a good time zone. I'll catch you Thursday. Bye!